Hello everyone, happy Thursday to you all, and welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for being here today. Lael, John, Sven, Towan, Dante, Patrick, Mendy, Amy, welcome everybody. Alright, let's do a little bit of housekeeping. All of our talent points are spent, the music is really cranking out. Let's scale that back a little bit. Alright, talent points are spent. Bags are looking okay. A couple things we can sell. Do we have a vendor here? I'm sure we have a vendor somewhere. Food and drink. Sick AU, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to sell these. We have not used them. All right, that looks good. And what were we doing? Okay, we were heading over to the east. And it looks like we're probably about to wrap up the rest of Western Plaguelands here pretty soon. I have mail. I'm not going to read that mail right now, because I don't recognize that name. And because, believe it or not, and it might be hard for some of you to believe, but believe it or not, sometimes I get hate mail. Sometimes people express vitriolic thoughts about me in in-game mail, so I won't open it on stream. Nobody try to tell me to check my mail. It's not happening today. Can't risk it. Alright, so what are we doing? We need to free captive plague bears. Oh, we need to free them and heal them. I wonder if we can heal them before we free them. And then we're looking for cult orders, which looks like it drops off of maybe one of these mobs. Yeah, it is kind of sad, but it's okay. I never take it personally. What I do is I end up like editing it for like typos and lack of punctuation and capitalization. I just kind of like, I read it with an editor's eye and I just try not to take it personally. Sometimes it's kind of funny, like the stuff people will be upset about. One time somebody sent me 3 paragraphs because there was a stream I thought I was going to do on like a Thursday. Like I thought I was going to be able to stream on a Thursday. This is when I was just getting back into streaming after I'd taken a while off. And so I scheduled the stream for Thursday, you know, thinking, okay, I can do this. And then it didn't work out. I was still trying to nail the schedule, like, and it just wasn't going to work out. So I rescheduled the stream for Saturday. And this person sent me 3 paragraphs about how I was a horrible person because I couldn't be consistent and I needed to learn consistency and what consistency meant and that being consistent is super important and that I was a terrible person because I rescheduled the stream 3 days. Like, they must have been, like, in the waiting for the stream and then realized that I had rescheduled it. And then they lost it. I'm like, really? I feel, like, humbled that someone could actually feel so much anger at not being able to watch my stream on Thursday and having to wait until Saturday. Like, I felt, like, weird. Like, I was like, aw, like, you really wanted to watch the stream that day. And I just really let you down. Oh my gosh. And that was probably one of the craziest. I guess, I don't even know, is that hate mail? Yeah, it's hate mail, let's be real. That's one of the craziest hate mails that I've gotten, but I've gotten quite a few. Let's see, I don't have Zenkiki with me. I need this jerk with me so he can heal these guys. And they didn't give him to me, and I didn't grab him. So now we've got to go back and click on him. I'm glad I realized now that I didn't spend like 30 minutes opening cages for no reason. That's good, at least. Jake, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Another person sent me a long rant about how they felt like I was a terrible person. Remember when we were playing on Whitemane on a PvP realm? We were leveling up our pally on the PvP realm of Whitemane. And sometimes in Stranglethorn, like, I would see someone on the other faction who was around our level, and I would attack them, right? Because it was a PvP realm. And I never, like, punched below my weight, you know? I always tried to pick fights that I thought could be fair. Never once did I attack someone less than, like, 9 levels difference, you know? It was always within 8 or 9 levels. And I did that because I had beaten people who were 10 levels above me. Like, I had gotten into fights that I didn't start, and I'd killed people 10 levels above me multiple times. So I thought, you know, within 8 or 9 levels, it's a fair fight, I guess. But this guy sent me, like, a huge rant about how awful I was for just attacking people while they were trying to play the game. They're out there, they're just trying to play the game, and then along comes Rambles, this fucking sociopath, and he just attacks them while they're fighting mobs, attacks them while they're standing in a field on this PvP realm, this fucking psycho. That was the tone of his of his letter to me. And I was like, you know, I never picked any unfair fights, and it's a freaking PvP realm. Was I not supposed to have fun in PvP with people? I got attacked all the time when I was minding my own business. You know, it's a faction war, right? So yeah, and then like, yeah, I think it must have been one of the snipers, or maybe he was a person who like turned me into the sniper Discord. You know, I'm sure they got like snitches that like these people that go to these sniper Discords, but they're not snipers. They're just like reporting on people, like, hey, go snipe this streamer. Yeah, he probably reported me. Oh man, a couple of them followed me when we transferred to Mancrick, and for a while they kept sending me hate mail, and I just kept reporting it to Blizzard, you know, so eventually they probably caught like a suspension of some kind. Because yeah, they followed me to Mancrick, and every other day I'd have an awful mail. Another reason to never play on the PvP realm again is like I made so many people came to hate me because of playing on the PvP realm. It was kind of nuts. Alright, now we have Zenkiki. He can heal the bears that we're letting out. I'm assuming he's just going to heal them automatically. Like, we let the bear out, he heals it. JP, good afternoon. Welcome. Get him. There we go. Well, that's nice. Okay, and then we have to kill this person here. Alright, it looks like that turned right into a kill quest. But the kill quest happens further north? Okay. Let's pop a few more bears out. Alright, let's just head north and we'll do the kill quest. I wonder how Zenkiki feels about being dragged into our fight with the cultists. You know, he's out here trying to heal the wilds. And we're like, hey bro, while you're with us, we gotta go kill some super dangerous evil cultists. Yeah, if we leave any of them alive, they're probably gonna hunt you and your family down and murder all of you in your sleep. But, you know, thanks for hanging out with us today. Poor guy. We were supposed to mentor him and let him get some experience being a druid. Instead, he's going to come back like a hardened killer. He's going to have killed so many people by the time he gets back. Like, you just went out on a day hike with your buddy, and instead you end up killing like 46 cultists. It's got to take a toll. Oh, these aren't cultists, though. Okay, what are we fighting? I could have swore we were going to be fighting cultists, but no, we're fighting slimes. It's okay, you can kill slimes. There's no moral repercussions for killing a slime. Maybe he's going to be okay after all. I feel like they should program him though, like if we engage a humanoid, he should not fight. You know what I mean? Like if we engage any humanoids, he should just go like inactive. I don't think he should help us fight like random people. And yes, obviously I've thought about this way too much. Mitash, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing good today. We gotta see if CNET logs in soon. We can get some dire maul going. Whatever new ones we have in the queue. I'd like to finish up here in the Western Plaguelands and then run some dungeons, I think. I think I have like a handful of quests to go. CNET says I'm in the background lurking. I had a feeling you were there, buddy. That's why I called you out. I had a feeling. That's good. You should lurk. You gotta get to leveling, man. You gotta get to leveling. If you get too far behind, start that Death Knight, and then you'll be ahead. You're 41. 41 is where you need to be, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm only 42. So I think 41 is good. Yeah, Moonfire yourself, buddy. This is why you can't go Boomkin. This always happens. He just, like, spammed a Moonfire on himself, like, 17 times. Who does that? Are we doing dungeons soon? That's exactly what we're talking about. Yeah, I think we will be. I would like to finish the remaining quest here in the Plaguelands, like this part of the Plaguelands, because we're almost done. So it might be like 10 minutes, it might be like 12 minutes, it might be, yeah, something like that. But soon, TM. I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, these mobs feel beefy today. Why do the mobs feel beefy, chat? Can anybody tell me why the mobs are especially beefy right now? I wonder what it could be. We don't have weapon buffs. That's what it is. No buffs, yes. This is why you guys need emotes. I need to hire an artist who will work for basically nothing. And by basically nothing, I do mean nothing. Except gratitude. Maybe a firm handshake. Yeah, then you guys could spam emotes at me when I don't have buffs, when my bag is full, when I have 7 talent points that I haven't spent, and that would be more efficient. It'd be more efficient and it'd be more fun for all of us. Leo says, emote artists are not cheap usually. Yeah, nothing is cheap, but especially an artist. Yeah, right now we're in Western Plaguelands. And I think we're wrapping it up. We had the achievement for like the full completion a long time ago. But the full completion does not mean do every quest. The full completion means do like X amount of quests. So the number for this was 44, I think. And we finished that a long time ago, so I can't imagine there are too many more quests to do. Can I wear male armor? Yes, I can, and we actually trained it last time. So we have a couple of pieces on. I have a chain chest piece. And then I have male shoulders also. So yep, we can, as soon as we get some, I'm hoping that we'll get a lot in the dungeon runs today. That's the dream. Oh man, I can't wait until we're in Burning Crusade dungeons. That's gonna be a lot of fun. What am I looking for back here? Oh, I'm done here. Okay, okay. It's too much to hope that I have my Hearthstone set anywhere useful. Oh, Chillwind Camp. You know what? Chillwind Camp is not bad. I think I'm gonna hearth out of this cave. And then we'll fly to the Mender's Stead and turn everything in. I forgot that I set us at Chillwind. That's cool, they have an inn there now. Do I have a general favorite class that I tend to enjoy more? I like melee classes. I guess that's probably the easiest thing to say, is I really just prefer being in melee. And I don't know if I've met a melee that I don't like. I haven't played a lot of Cat, but the little bit of Cat that we played in hardcore I liked. Why does this quest keep popping up over and over? This has got to be an add-on issue. Okay, okay, I see. Let me open up my Curse Forge and see if I need to update some add-ons. Because we are having some issues. Okay, here we go. Cataclysm, Baggonator needs an update, DBM needs an update, details, yeah, everything needs an update today. I'm a bad WoW player. I didn't check Curse before logging in. Leatrix. Okay, I see. There we go. Dialogue UI did not get an update though, so I'm not sure what's going on. Let's reload. Whoops. Well, that worked. Attempting reload. Processing, processing, processing. Reload complete. Yeah, it seems fine now. Did we actually get the quest though? Yes, it seems like we did get the quest, and everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing weird happened.
Pleased to meet you.
Western Plaguelands has been beautified. Yes, it has. It's like been restored, right? The druids have been doing a lot of work here to get it back into balance, and it's looking good. I really have enjoyed having another like foresty zone, like kind of more like an evergreen forest zone, like similar but different than Elwyn. It's nice to see that. One day I hope we can see Duskwood return to Brightwood, and we can have another like just a deep forested zone that isn't corrupted, that isn't like full of darkness, because I really like zones like this a lot. That's why I had so much fun here, because the environment was really good. Music has been pretty good too. Sometimes the music here gets loud, but besides that, the music itself has been good. Kata really doesn't like Questie. Patrick, that is absolutely true, man. Boy, does it not. You know, the only thing I care about Questie is that it makes this over here look a lot better. The in-game version of this looks like trash. It looks like slop. And I don't know if it's about the resolution scaling or what it is, but it just looks like garbage. And so that's why I avoid just using the in-game stuff. That's the only reason I'm still really using Questie in Kata. Mitashi, you'd recommend the Badlands quest at level 45. Okay, yeah, definitely, because I don't know where we're going next. I mean, we can go right into Eastern Plaguelands for a bit. Level 45 Badlands. I can get the Badlands from, like, Loch Modan pretty easily. Although I don't have the Loch Modan flight point. We just have to run from Ironforge. Where is it? I dislike that I can't zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in. Okay, good, good. Perfect. Badlands. Okay. Oh, there's a town here now. Mitosh, are you sending me to a goblin town, man? Because Fuse Light and Fuse Light by the Sea, those sound cool, but are you sending me to a goblin town? Is that what you're trying to do to me? Maybe you haven't been around for some of my goblin rants. Have I ranted about goblins recently? I don't think I have. Because it just hasn't come up. It is a goblin town. Yeah, Mitosh must not know about how I feel about goblins in WoW. Yeah, I kind of hate WoW goblins. Because to me, they represent some of like the biggest lost potential of all the races. I really wish, long story short, I don't like how they use the goblins as political, social satire. I don't find any of it funny or amusing because I'm not 12. And I wish they kind of leaned into the grittier side of goblins and took them seriously, because they would be a race that I could enjoy. But they kind of ruined them. And ever since, like in vanilla, goblins were pretty decent. But it was like Cata that really killed goblins for me. And I'm completely anti-goblin at this point. I try to avoid like all things to do with goblins. I try to never do goblin quests, basically. Yeah, I just like Thousand Needles is ruined for me too, because Thousand Needles in Cata is all goblin stuff on the goblin pleasure boat. And I just don't like any of it. I find it just kind of dumb. And I just see like all the wasted potential of what like a goblin race could be if they took them just a little bit more seriously. Just a wee bit. Let's grab the flight point. Yeah, there is a flight point. Because yeah, we're done here. I'm ready to do dungeons whenever you guys are. Like whenever you guys are ready to go, let's go. Because we're moving into Eastern Plaguelands now, apparently. Lord of the Rings goblins? I don't know. The thing is, like, I like the vanilla goblins. What I want is a goblin where they drop all of the social political bullshit. It's not capitalist satire. It's not corporate satire. It's not, like, America satire. Drop all this nonsense satire. You guys aren't satire writers. You're not even good writers at all. Please stop trying to inject, like, these kinds of, like, undercurrents into things in your game, and just make a race that fits into the world of the game, because they don't fit. They're not cool. They're not funny. It's garbage. And I just want them to be like what they are, which is like ingenuitive. They're gritty. You know, they don't have a lot of respect for the environment. They will do what they have to build massive machines and towns and like industrialize. And I just wish they would lean into that without any of the other horse crap. And then I would like them a lot. I'd probably play one. I'd probably play one. That's all. That's my goblin rant. Now, if you haven't heard it, now you've heard it. What do we got going? Are we too far apart in level from each other? Is that what's going on? You got carried away. Yeah, you hit 49, man. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. Because I'm gonna quest between dungeons. So we should catch up to you. All right, let's do this. I gotta go all the way up here, it looks like. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. The goblins look terrible in retail, do they? I don't think I've looked at a goblin in retail like any time in recent history. I don't even click over there. What? How dare you? You can get to the Badlands from the Goblins in Light's Hope Chapel. That's right. It's another one of those, isn't it? They'll put you on a rocket or something. Yeah. You're absolutely right. And that's probably how Mitosh got there too. Because yeah, I think if you do everything out of Light's Hope, eventually they strap you to a rocket and they send you there. Yep, I remember that now. Yeah, I think I've done it before. Like, yeah, I must have been there at some point. Here we go. Here's some quests. Dire Mall something. I didn't see which one we got. Capital Gardens. I don't know what side that is, but there we go. Dire Mall, Capital Gardens. There's another quest. Okay, let's make sure we grab that. Alright, we got stamina, intellect, leather pants with crit strike. These are not better than what we have. Feels like mail gear is like never gonna start dropping. Even quest rewards, I've noticed we're not getting mail yet. The quest rewards they're giving us are still mostly leather stuff. Galarak, good evening to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You've got mail gear from quest rewards that you can't use. That's so weird. I wonder if it just depends on like where you're questing, what the rewards. I thought the rewards were more tailored to your class in Cataclysm, but maybe they're not. Yeah, I thought they were mainly trying to give me stuff tailored to my class. Maybe it's random. Alright, that's a quest complete. Plate, 7 strength, 7 stamina, dodge. We got one person took off in the other direction. Everybody else seems happy to go this way. Now we are incessantly pinging the map in that direction. Okay. Let's follow the incessant pinging. How am I enjoying Enhancement Shaman? It has been a lot of fun. The button pushing feels great. It's a joy to see all the Wind Fury crits. And I don't have to spend a lot of time looking at my action bar. I can do most things without having to glance down at my action bar. It's felt pretty smooth. I need to have Magma Totem or whatever it is on my bar for when we pull AoE packs like that. Just somewhere I can click it. Let's put it here. We're not using Frost Shock, and I don't really think we're going to use Frost Shock. And we got more plate, 10 strength, 10 stam, dodge rating increased by 10. Alright. What are we doing now? We're trying to non-verbally communicate, which I think is interesting. Why verbally communicate when you can non-verbally communicate? Why speak when you can bounce up and down and up and down? I think they want to jump down. I'm not 100%, so I'm not going to do it till somebody else does. Oh my god, what are we doing? I'll just fidget here. Yeah, let's all fidget. Come on, guys. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Somebody please send help. Yeah, let's run at the wall. Let's just auto run at it. There we go. I think I got it. This is the way. Oh god. It's fine. So does nobody know where they're going? Is that the problem? We all seem very... I've never seen a group of people more uncertain in my entire life. I've never seen people more uncertain. Oh, Jesus. He stayed up there. He didn't come down. The dude who got us to jump down by being a spaz, like, he didn't jump down. He just stayed. Nobody knows what we're doing in here. We got a map. We can't use the map. Is the map not useful? Well, why does no one know their way? I mean, I'll lead us, and what I'll do is I'll just take us in directions we haven't gone yet. That's how I explore a dungeon. If there are enemies, then we're going the right way. If there are not enemies to kill, then we are going the wrong way. That's how I find my way through dungeons. I don't know. It's like, I'll just run to where there are mobs. And if there are mobs, we will keep fighting them until there are no mobs. And that's the only thing that I'll do. But at least we'll be making progress and going in a direction. Players do that a lot in Fortnite to communicate. I believe that of Fortnite players, yeah. A Fortnite player would fidget back and forth and back and forth and back and forth instead of choosing to communicate in any sensible manner. It doesn't surprise me at all. Especially since the average Fortnite player age is like 9 years old. I like how you ran them away from me, like, in a circle. Like, you just ran away, like, in a complete circle to make sure that I couldn't catch up with them. That was awesome. I still don't like AoE packs a lot on this spec, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Fortnite doesn't have a keyboard. Not typically, right. Use keyboard. Most of them are probably illiterate, so they might not be able to type anything. Yeah, we're gonna kick this guy? Absolutely. I don't know what the word geef means. I think maybe grief? I think we just forgot an R maybe. But yeah, let's kick him. Let's kick him. That's right, we can kick people, guys. When someone is not contributing and they are like a mile behind the group and they got us all to jump down but they didn't follow us, we can kick them. We have to keep this in mind. And the power to kick comes in threes, so once it's all three of us in the dungeon, once it's all three of us, then we can kick whoever we want. Because we'll have the majority vote. It's a democracy now. Majority vote kicks. Lael, that's awesome, man. That's really great. I'm happy for you. I know you've been dealing with a lot of crap at work and things have seemed a little down, so that's awesome. We are a sheep, we're a sheep, we're a sheep. We say ba. Okay, good. We went from a goat to a sheep, so, you know, it's not that much different. I don't see why we couldn't just keep fighting, right? We're used to the hooves, we're used to the horns, like... This guy whispers me and he says, why you kick? I didn't kick you, leave me alone. I'm gonna say, I didn't kick you, leave me alone. I didn't initiate the kick on that guy. Don't fucking whisper me. Leave me alone before I report you for harassment. He says, I don't leave. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't initiate the kick. I didn't initiate the kick, silly. Don't whisper me your hate. Don't funnel me your hate. Fucking jerk. Spam me some vitriol. I didn't even initiate the kick against you. Maybe the tank did. Oh, see, now I know you did. I know you did, but like, why do you have to whisper me? Don't just pick somebody in the group and whisper them. That's rude. I just went along with the consensus. You know, don't yell at me. I'm just the sheep that went along. Yell at somebody else. Strength, agility? Maybe, no, I don't know. I like the ones I have. Yeah, they'll all whisper me for some reason and complain about it. I don't know, maybe I was at the top of his, like, list or something, I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. It's entertaining for me to, like, to field their complaints, so... Yes, I just walked up and slapped the boss. This is what I do. I'm a DPS. I'm melee, so I gotta walk up and just slap the boss right in the face. This is how I boost my numbers. See, that's how you do top on the meters during a boss fight as a melee DPS. You pull the boss. And you start hitting it before anybody else can. And then you win. Ooh, we can skin him. Oh, that's nice. There's something uniquely satisfying about skinning a boss. I really don't know what it is. It's hard to quantify. I think it's like, it's such a massive boss and then you skin it and it just disappears. Like, only we have the power to make the boss disappear completely. It's very nice. No, I just told him basically exactly what I said out loud. I told him I wasn't the one that kicked him. He should stop whispering me his hate. That's all I told him. And then he left me alone. After I told him that, after I told him to stop sending me his hate, he left me alone. So at least he did that, you know. I'm really digging the single target DPS on the bosses. That feels really good, especially since we don't have any heirloom gear on. Being able to do actual damage feels pretty good. Wanderlust, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. The next boss hits pretty hard. Alright. You hear that, CNET? Get ready. What I've really enjoyed is that all the bosses have a health pool. You know, we have time to hit the bosses stay alive, we can work through the rotation a lot, we have to actually see any mechanics that are going to go off, we get to see them. And I hope that stays consistent. I hope that the boss HP, like, stays, like, just like it is right now. Because I've enjoyed it. Like, the bosses aren't necessarily dangerous, you're not really going to wipe to a boss. But just being able to hit it for a while is nice. That's it? Teleport out, turn in the quest. Okay, okay. I can do that. How's the AoE on enhancement? The AoE is not its strong point, but you do have some AoE potential. You can do Fire Nova and you have Magma Totem. So like it's not horrible. It's not horrible. And it gets better as you get higher level. I heard that it gets better like much later. Let's teleport back. All right, I think that was it. Oh, you know what? There's another one to turn in. Yeah, we have to make our way out to that bridge. Maybe that's not the way to do it. Maybe I can just cut across to the courtyard here. I don't know, actually. It seems to be up top. And I have no idea how to get up top. Tim, welcome to the stream. You are here early today. Thanks for joining us, man. It'd be nice if they moved this quest giver also to the front of the instance. That would be really cool. We gotta go up, right? Well, that wasn't so bad. It's actually a really cool looking place, but I think the layout of it kind of turns people off. But as far as like its aesthetic, it's really cool. What is this? Return somewhere. I don't know where it wants me to return to. Somewhere back this way. It says it's below, so it looks like we should be right on top of it. If we just go down this ramp here, that I'm hoping it's somewhere inside this room. No. That would be too easy. I don't know about this one. Maybe we don't turn this one in right now. So I got no idea where this is at. It felt like it was going to be really simple. And then it wasn't. And now I'm surrounded by mobs. Yeah. I'm gonna teleport out. I'm not gonna worry about it. I am not going to worry about that. I'm going to go up here and continue these quests, and whenever you're done with that, CNET, we can queue up again. Or we can queue up right now, either way. Shane, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Dungeon grinding today? Yeah, for a little bit. And then when I start to get burned out on that, I'll do some questing, and we'll kind of hop back and forth. I'm not going to spend the whole day on it, but I like to do like chunks of dungeons and chunks of questing, and like it's or if we have time between dungeons, I don't mind just spreading it out. But a lot of times we're getting pretty instant dungeon pings. Yeah, I don't want to get burned out because we have a lot of dungeons to run in TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, and we're gonna have heroics to run. So like I want to like keep up some questing. Scott, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. Ooh, we got Scolomance.
Well met. Be careful. Greetings. Light bless you. What do you require? Trust.
So many quests. This will be a lot of XP if we can actually get all these done, so I'm going to try hard to loot stuff in case some of the quest objectives are lootable. I don't know what the hell is going on with like the pushback and the fears, but it's fun. I was trying to interrupt them, but some of that stuff I couldn't interrupt. See, this elemental shaman is mainly spamming chain lightning. See, look at this. There's gotta be a way, guys. There's gotta be a way to do a build where we don't have mana issues with chain lightning, because look, she's spamming chain lightning and she's not going out of mana. Maybe I have to use water shield. Maybe there's just something fundamentally different I have to do, like on the elemental shaman, to not lose mana. Because yeah, this shaman's not having any problem just sitting back. All they're doing is spamming chain lightning, guys. It's the only thing they're doing. So there has to be a way to do it and be mana efficient about it. We went after like 5 casts. But this person is not. So yeah. We're gonna have to figure that out. I like enhancement a lot, but I'd also like to be able to play an elemental build where I can just chill sometimes and spam chain lightning. Because it's obviously easier than what I have to currently do to do any kind of AoE. Did I get the book in the first room? You know I didn't. What book? No, I'm not. I'm clearly not going to get any of the quests here done. It's fine. It is what it is. We'll probably do it again. Now, if it's not marked by Questie, then I'm not seeing it. Like if it doesn't put it on the mini map in a dungeon, I'm not gonna find it. I don't look at the walls and stuff in dungeons. I hyper focus on the enemies and their health bars, and we're in the facing of the mobs and stuff like that. Like rarely ever do I get to stop and look around a dungeon to see like stuff on the walls. Was Skullomance redesigned in Cata? Yes. Yeah, they did a redesign on it. Skullomance, SFK, Dead Mines, Stratholm, I think? Maradon? They redesigned a bunch of them. Are we kicking more people? Oh, I didn't vote that time, guys. No, they got the 3 vote without me clicking. I didn't click that vote kick at all. Yep, they got the 3 votes they needed without me. I wasn't responsible. If this guy whispers me, I'm gonna tell him not to. So yeah. I kicked you? Wait, what? How the hell? Oh my god, we did kick, but I didn't kick you. I didn't click. CNET, you saw I didn't click. I didn't know who they were kicking, but I didn't click it. I swear to god I didn't click it. They're gonna kick me next. Yeah, they are, because I'm not pressing any buttons anymore. They kicked my guildie. I'm not pressing buttons. They're gonna have to kick me. Yeah, they're gonna have to boot me. Now, I'll drop as soon as I can, but I want to make sure I don't get Dungeon Deserter. I think I'm good to not get Deserter. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Oh my god, this kid almost gave me a heart attack. He like Kool-Aid Man's into my office, and like we've talked about this before, like you gotta tap on the door, you can't Kool-Aid Man in. But he Kool-Aid Man'd in, scared the out of me. I had to give him a light scolding. Yeah, I can't believe that they kicked you with me in the group. Oh man, I got a deed. That's cool. I'm gonna teleport out and back in into to turn this quest in. I can't while in combat. You can. I'm not in combat. Oh, I'm not in combat. It even shows it right here. It's not your fault, Amy. He's, you know, I've talked to him about it. I don't mind him coming in here, but he can't Kool-Aid Man in. He like bursts through the door hits the thing, it bounces back, and I'm like, oh my god. It's fine. Those he seems like those new cleats are gonna work out for him, but I didn't realize they had laces. They didn't show laces in any of the pictures. But he says they're a lot more comfortable, and he looks more normal in them, so it's possible that the other ones were simply too tight on his wide feet. His giant Goliath feet. I'm not gonna harass these people. I thought about maybe like harassing these people and like wiping them. But I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that that doesn't benefit anybody. And it probably won't even be that entertaining because, you know, there's no consequences here, so. I am just going to leave instance group. And we'll get these turned in next time. He said you were moving too slow and he kicked you. I hate WoW players sometimes, man. I hate WoW players sometimes. Yeah, you're moving too slow. You're wasting his valuable time, you know, as he fucking tries to get a dungeon run on his 15-minute break. I fucking got Deserter, by the way. I hate this game sometimes. We cleared bosses, right? We cleared multiple bosses. I was in there for like 12 minutes with them, and they had voted to kick somebody. How the fuck do I end up with Deserter? What the fuck is wrong with this game these days? Back in the day when they introduced this system, if you killed one boss, you could leave the group and you would not get Deserter. That's all you had to do. You had to kill one boss. And as long as you killed the boss and you were in the run for a little bit, you could leave if you had to. Because they realized when they made the system that sometimes shit happens and you have to go. And you shouldn't be punished if you've been in the group for a bit, you've contributed, but then suddenly you have to go. But then they fucking changed it, and so now at any point in the run, if you choose to leave without getting kicked, you fucking get Deserter. Like, how do I kill multiple bosses with you? You fucking vote kick somebody from the group, and then I leave the group after multiple boss kills in 15 minutes, and I get locked out for 30 minutes. Like, fuck this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. And they changed it. Blizzard, they fucking did this. This is what they think is okay. You leave a run for any reason at any point in time, fuck you, you're locked out for 30 minutes. No exceptions. It could be the worst fucking group. You could wipe on a boss 100 times. If you leave that group, you're locked out. Oh, son of a bitch. Why did he get kicked? The Shaman said that he was moving too slowly. He wasn't tanking fast enough for the motherfucking DPS Shaman. True story. That was it. He wasn't tanking fast enough for some DPS asshole. Yeah, you never used to, Wanderlust. If you were in for the 15 minutes or you had killed bosses, you could leave and you were fine. Apparently now, you can kill all the bosses, you can be in there for a half hour, and if there's any content left in there you haven't cleared it yet, you'll leave, you'll get locked out for 30 minutes. So, yeah, fun times. Back to questing. I'm not gonna do any more pugs. Unless we have 3 guildies. I don't want to do any more. Not right now. I'll just quest, you know. I'd rather just quest. Because if there were 3 of us, then they couldn't do the vote kick in the first place. You know, they wouldn't have enough votes for the vote kick, so I don't know. Yeah, just do we don't really have enough people to always do guild runs, unfortunately, but yeah. Like, obviously guild runs are the way to go. You gotta have those 3 people to like secure not getting kicked, apparently. We'll give it some time. We'll try again. But yeah, I'm not happy. Now I just want to vote kick people for no reason now. I want to be the problem. If there isn't a solution, then I would rather be the problem than the victim. So now if anybody does anything that I don't like, somebody's lagging behind the group, somebody's going too slow, somebody's pulling and it's not me who's pulling, then I'm gonna vote kick them. In this world, you're either a vote kicker or you're a victim. And I refuse to be a victim. Am I muted? Yeah, I'm having a conversation with my wife, and for that, I'm gonna be muted. Sorry. Yeah, she's having a shitty day at work, so I had to talk through some things. Here's the key. If I'm ever looking this way, that's the door of my office. So if I'm ever looking this way and I'm talking and you don't know what, you can't hear me, it's intentional. Because that means I'm either talking to my son or I'm talking to my wife. What am I clicking on here? Rot berries. I don't see any rot berries. Yeah, okay. Somewhere on the ground there are rot berries. Jean-Paul, good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. I think we get other... I'm doing these quests, like, just, like, in a terrible order. I think I'm just doing this whole zone, I think, like... really, really poorly executed. I think we're supposed to be working through the caravan stuff, like... I think we get sent back here later to do other things. Like, there's Darrowshire spirits here we have to click on and all kinds of stuff. And I just don't know if I should really be back here doing this stuff yet. I don't know, I feel like I took a weird pathway through this zone. I can't find any of these freaking rot berries. I think I need to maybe head back down here, I don't know. I'm kind of confused about the flow of this zone. If we find some rot berries, we can finish the one quest, but I'm just not seeing them. Usually things sparkle a little bit. I don't see anything sparkly. Maybe they're on the mobs. Yeah, I mean, hovering over them, it didn't say that, but it's possible. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's turn this one in, and then maybe I'll head back down to the south. I don't know. This area, I don't really like questing here very much. I think I'd rather hit like 45 and go into the Badlands or something. Even if there's goblins, maybe the flow of questing will be better. I don't like the flow of questing in this area. You have to follow the caravan from like point to point, and then like some quests like this get you going way out of the way. Yeah, I don't think I should be doing any of this right now. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Yeah, there's quests to do there. I can do a bunch of quests there, and then I can get sent back there later into the same area to do a bunch of other quests when I could wait, and then maybe I can do them all at once. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not familiar with this area. I don't really like this area. So I might just bail out of here altogether. Maybe we'll go over to Light's Hope, and we'll see if we can do the quest at Light's Hope to be sent to the Badlands. I don't know if there's like prereqs and stuff. I just don't know if I want to quest here or not.
Safe travels. What's on your mind?
No idea what these objectives are either. Okay, let's mount up and let's just, we'll head back down this way. Are these like items on the ground? Yeah, maybe they're items that are growing on the ground somewhere. They're not all underwater, are they? Maybe they're underwater. Oh no, there's some on the land over here. Maximilian, yeah, a lot has changed in 10 years, buddy. It's a different game now. Yeah, especially if you're playing retail. If you played 10 years ago and now you're playing modern WoW, it's a different beast. Yeah, like where else can we go? Where else can we go? Maybe let's go to Light's Hope. I'm gonna get out of here. This place is fucking depressing. The music is depressing. The sights are depressing. The questing sucks. Let's get out of here. We got 12 minutes on the dungeon cooldown that we can get back into some runs. But yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'll take us down to Light's Hope so that way we get the flight points on the way, and maybe we can find the quest to send us into Badlands, and maybe we can go that way. Yeah, I don't want to do these quests. I'm just not feeling it. Maybe there will be some around Light's Hope that are better. I don't know. That we got a few quests over here that maybe we can do these if they happen in like a sensible area. Maybe we can do a handful of them. I'm not going to do all this crap along the way. Jamal, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. What do I think about Legion Remix? I am really excited about Legion Remix. I think it'll be a good time. I hope they do a lot of things different than what they did in Pandaria Remix. Like, there needs to not be gems. Yep. So there's a lot of things they need to do differently, but yeah, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it as a way to actually level up some retail characters on my EU account. Because right now that process is like completely stalled, because leveling, questing in retail, it just feels like absolute ass garbage. At low level at least. I don't, maybe it starts to feel better once you're like high level, but man, it just feels like garbage. It feels like garbage and I can't motivate myself to do it. So I would love to have a fun way, an enjoyable and fun way to level up characters in retail. Imagine that. Imagine having a fun way to level up characters in a video game that requires you to level up characters. Can you guys imagine that? Like having multiple enjoyable ways full of fun to level up characters in a game that requires you to level up characters. Jeez. What a world that would be. Yeah, we need Legion Remix. We need, like, Mist of Pandaria Remix should still be in. Like, leveling up in retail sucks. That's why they're always trying to do things to make it shorter. Like, but don't just make it shorter. Give me fun ways to level up the character, because the classes are fun to play. The classes are really fun to play. The buttons are fun to push. So give me some enjoyable way to level up the characters, please, God. Yeah, it's not about leveling, and that's my point. Like, it doesn't have to be about leveling, but if you require people to level, make that fun. Give me fun ways to do it. Not fun that I have to find for myself. Give me game-designed fun. And if you can't do that, then fucking get rid of the leveling process. Get rid of leveling. Just let people make their character, spec their character, and play their character in the content you care about, in the content that you're going to try to make fun. But yeah, if you want people to level characters, there needs to always be an actually enjoyable way to do that that feels like a video game.
How are you? See you later.
The Legion remix is going to be much bigger and improved. I hope so. They had all the learning from Mist, and then they've had a lot of time to work on it, so I hope it's more robust. It's just like part of it sucks because you add these modes to the game, and even if they're a lot of fun, you know, they're time limited, so you know it's only going to go on for a while. I guess like it works as an event. I just don't know. I'm going to try to have fun with it and look at it as a way to level up retail characters. Ultimately, though, they need to find ways to make their actual evergreen content fun. There needs to be evergreen content in the game that people can level up characters in that is actually enjoyable. It's cool to have events and stuff, but I don't know. I guess we're just waiting. Maybe they'll fix leveling and make leveling fun when they do the world revamp in 10 years from now. All right, I'm gonna drop some quests. Like, I'm gonna drop all this crap. Music here is pretty good. Low-level delves as a way to level up. Yeah, I think maybe the idea of like just being able to do a five-man dungeon solo, kind of treating those like delves, having a companion character that follows you around that you can level up, could be cool. Let's grab the quest here and see like what's going on right in this immediate area. We want to get to level 45, I think, before we go into Badlands. So we're gonna do some dungeons, obviously, but we'll just we'll see what's here. And I think for now we'll go ahead and bind the Hearthstone here. Seems like an okay idea.
What would you ask?
Alright. We do have some things we can do nearby. Unfortunately, I never got to do enough delves in retail to really know if they're fun or not. As soon as I realized I had to farm up another currency to do the empowered delves, I quit. They seemed like they were going to be fun from like the little that I did. But I might never know. My weapon buffs are off, thank you. There we go, there's the Wind Fury proc we all know and love. We found a 14 slot bag. Very cool. Yeah, you really do feel the Wind Fury procs. That's obviously the best thing about this spec. Just when those procs go off, it just feels good. It's like a warrior, but better. Bigger procs more often. And it's very visually distinct. Like, it's not just a crit, like, you get to see the Wind Fury proc, and it's very visual. And that really adds to it. Yeah, Maximilian, if you've been away from the game for 10 years, I would say start with Cataclysm Classic, which is what we're playing now. And see if that's good for you, because, like, you know, it's not vanilla. You still got transmog, you still got mounts, you still got pets, you got a lot of content. You got Draenei and Blood Elves, you got new race class combos that aren't in vanilla. I would say, like, try Cataclysm. We're going into Mist of Pandaria pretty soon, so, like, it's a good time to jump in and level something up. At level 43 in SOD, we were like a weak wet noodle. We had gone from being really powerful at low levels to just being someone who gets slapped around by green mobs by level 43. This is obviously much preferable to the leveling experience that happens in SOD when you're soloing. It just gets hard to solo the world mobs at like level 40. This is like, look, we're a higher level and we're stronger than we've ever been. Like, that's how I want to feel. I want to gain in level, and then as we gain in level, I want to feel stronger. It's cool to start off feeling really strong, which is how SOD was. Like, in SOD, you feel really good right away. Right at level 1, you're having a good time. It's just that by level 40, the mobs hit really hard, and they have a lot of HP. And even green stuff can give you a problem if you do not have a way to mitigate damage. Will I raid as enhancement? Yeah, I will. And unless I absolutely hate it, and then we'll just go elemental, but I'm going to try to raid as enhancement. And then we have elemental as a backup option, you know? Yeah, that's another thing about retail level. When I say, like, retail leveling is not fun, does not feel fun, level scaling is one of the reasons why. Yeah, a lot of times in retail what happens is, like, you'll level up, so the mobs will level up, and instead of feeling stronger, suddenly you're weaker because the mobs leveled up with you, but you didn't get any new gear. And so now, you know, you've been in the area for a while, you haven't been getting gear, you've gained 5 levels, the mobs have gained 5 levels, and now they're kicking the crap out of you. The only way it works is if you have heirlooms. If you have heirlooms, then you always kill everything instantly. And then level scaling doesn't matter because you're strong from the moment go and you stay strong. But if you're just trying to play the game as a new player and just equip the gear that you get from questing, like, the mobs are going to outscale you really fast and it's going to start to feel bad. Like, you're going to level up and feel weaker. You should never feel weaker when you level up. That's the antithesis of everything RPG. Okay, let's go back to town and we'll turn these in. I am gonna bio, and then CNET, if you're there, man, maybe we can do some more runs now that I don't have Deserter. But I'm gonna bio, I'll be right back. Alright, cool. How is the inventory? Inventory is bad. Inventory is bad. I'm gonna vendor really fast, if I have a vendor here, which we may. Here we go. Got 28 seconds. Gotta sell some of this stuff. Plate we don't need, no leather, intellect we don't need, robe, the bow. The dagger, we've equipped the upgrade for that. The ring, we don't need. Alright, that should be good. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's another DPS that's not ready anyway. We were not the last one not ready. Music here is really cool. This needs to be the music that plays like throughout the zone. If this music played throughout the zone, I probably would have stayed here just because the music was so good, but the music out there was bad. The visuals out there were depressing, and so like I don't want to spend too much time here. But this place is really nice. DPS not ready, kick him. The system will take care of that for us. Yeah, he did get kicked. He got returned to the front of the queue. Oh my god, a trinket? Yes, I do want a trinket. This has an on-use ability. RFD? Yeah, RFD. Alright, cool.
Hello.
Dragon Lady. Korstraza. Is she a blue dragon? What kind of dragon is she? Couldn't really tell. Yeah, at least the dragon names are like kind of consistent and not bad. They could be like Fire Lord Heat Guy, or whatever. I think his name was like Heat Guy, Fire Lord Vent Guy. It could be worse, you know. We've seen worse. The dragon names at least have like a naming scheme, kind of. It's a little bit lazy, but it kind of makes sense. When I did my evoker, I named him Ramblestraws, and I thought that was pretty fucking cool. But yeah, they are pretty lazy. Oh, I gotta loot all these guys because we need so many items. I'm way behind. It's okay. I gotta loot. I gotta get the quest done. There's an escort quest later in this one? Okay. I hope it'll prompt us to accept the quest when somebody else takes it. We've got to start getting into these polls like a lot earlier. I hope this collection quest is done soon, so that we don't have to like worry about looting every single thing. 16 out of 20, not bad. And there we go, that's 20 out of 20 for that one, so we shouldn't have a billion things to loot going forward. Very nice. We got plate, 14 strength, 14 stam, haste rating. Pokebur, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here today and hanging out with us. I am having a great day. It has been good. I should ask myself right now, am I fast enough? That's an easy one, man. I know I'm not. I don't know how anybody else besides me could be kicked for moving too slowly. It's kind of crazy. I am typically the slowest moving person. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I don't think we got this quest. I think I was probably like distracted when this quest happened. And pretty sure we just didn't get it, you know. Should we even help this guy do it? Probably not. Just let him get killed. I don't think he can share it once it starts. We have to like be close. I thought it would just like pop up, you know, and be like, so and so is starting the quest. Would you like to start the quest? I don't think that happened though. Don't help. I don't think I'm gonna help him. He can figure it out himself. I'll follow behind and watch what happens. Kick him. Okay. Okay. Excluded us from quest, but still expects help. That's a long reason. Excluded us from quest, but still accept. Let's see if that gets him kicked. I'm sure someone will decline this, right? Someone will be sensible in the group and they'll just click no. It failed. Okay, it failed. I'm glad that some people still have common sense. The vote did not pass. But we tried. You know, we tried. Yeah, I tried to kick him. And if he did get kicked, I wouldn't have minded. Part of me's happy that it failed, you know? But part of me's like, damn, now I gotta stand here while this guy does his quest. I don't even get quest credit. It's harsh but funny. That was my goal. Yeah, it was harsh, but it was funny. Yeah, the funniest things are tied in reality in some way. Like part of me does feel like kicking him for that reason is valid. Part of me knows it's absurd. Those two sides of me are constantly at war with each other. Like I want to be kind to people and I want to like give them leeway, but sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you just can't be kind. Sometimes you just can't accept horse shit from people. So I'm always kind of like struggling to balance it. Like how much horseshit do I eat from people before I just say no? You know, there's a balance there somewhere that's like preferable. But I feel like I'm often too far on one side or the other. I feel like I'm either often like too tolerant or not tolerant enough in different situations. Esme says, I want blood always. I have my moments where I'm like that. And then other times I just let shit go for too long. Did I accept the quest? No, I never got prompted. Dude just ran up and started it. It doesn't seem like any of us, besides the shaman, were able to do the quest. Maybe some of the other guys got it, and that's why they didn't kick us. Or that's why they didn't vote to kick him. Kick us. They'll probably kick me now for, like, trying to initiate a vote kick, you know? It says I can't share, sorry. Alright, let's go. We know we can't leave the dungeon, because if we leave the dungeon, then we'll get deserters, so... Yeah, that's true. They'll just kick him. Last time they kicked him, so they kicked him for moving too slow. I was left alone in a group. They didn't even bother kicking me. And then I tried to leave after a while and I got deserter, so... And my heals are pretty good. You know, for being an enhancement shaman, like, my heals are pretty good. I could probably keep you alive through some stuff. Like, it doesn't take a lot of mana, and it heals for a decent chunk. This is the way to the last boss. Oh, we missed a boss. Damn. I got myself into a wee bit of a situation. There we go. Well, we lost one. We lost two. They're dying. They're dying back there. They're dying back there. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sad for them. They didn't get to complete the quest. That's a bummer. Quest failed. Go again.
We will spread across this valley.
I'll be there as soon as I can climb this hill. As soon as I can figure out how to climb the hill, I'll be in the fight. And I am That's it for my mana. Hey, we got him. That's all that matters. Offhand, stamina, intellect. Okay, we don't really need that. What happened? It looks like 3 of the people in our group were trying to do a quest that we were not able to get the quest, but they were insistent on trying to do the quest even though not everybody in the group had the quest. So they stayed behind to do the quest, and CNET and I ran off to kill some bosses, and it looks like they wiped while trying to do their quest, and now they have come back, and yeah, and now we're here. This is where we're at. Yeah, we've just been two-manning it, so probably just keep doing that. Unless, I think they're going to come to, yeah, see, they're coming to us now. They got the idea that we're not going to go help with the quest since we were not able to get the quest. And now they're following us. Which is smart. You should follow your tank. It's usually a good idea. Well done, team. Well done. Glad to have the band back together again. These are slightly better, but less stam, and they're not male, so I'm not going to take them. I'm only going to take male. Because, you know, we're level 44, and that's what we should be equipping, so taking leather seems kind of silly. Does lava last spread flame shock? Not right now it doesn't. I don't know if it ever does. I'm not sure, but right now it doesn't. Alright, nice. Plate, a lot, so much plate. Stam int spirit. I don't need stam int spirit, but it's nice that some kind of mail dropped. The helmet is plate. There we go. And then I guess we gotta teleport out and teleport back in, see if we can turn in any of the quests that we picked up. So let's do that. Cannot teleport while in combat. I hate when it does this. Like, I'm not in combat, so please stop. Please just work correctly. There we go. That might be in Moppy. I don't know. Somebody told me I had a way to deal flame shock faster later on. That I'd have a way to spread it faster. I don't know if that's what they meant or if it's just like a shorter cooldown. But so far neither has happened. I can't spread it and I can't do it faster.
Hello. What brings you here?
And oh man, what is up with all the intellect and stam stuff, man? I need freaking agility stuff. I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it.
What brings you here? Hello. I am listening.
Alright, that was a good chunk of XP at least. Let's leave instance group. CNET, you're level 43 now. Mitosh, how do we feel about him being level 43? Do we think we could do stuff as a 3-person group, or do we think we still need some more levels? Because you're level 49. We could try it and see. Oh, here's the quest to take us to the Badlands, which we're probably going to do that soon. He needs to be 44. Okay, if he needs to be 44, he needs to be 44. Let's do another one, and we'll get him 44. We'll get him 44, we'll take a little break for lunch, and then we'll go back at it. Apparently I have nothing else to do here except maybe down to the south. I think I'm just going to take the flight out of here. Maybe we'll just go to Badlands. I don't like this place. The only good thing about this place is the music at Lights Hope Chapel. We're outie. The rocket we're on is called the Uncrashable. Yeah, I'm sure that works out. What's gonna happen if I get into the dungeon while I'm crashing on this rocket? I'm just gonna appear in midair without the rocket when I get out of the run, and I'm gonna fall to my death, most likely. It looks like we still got quite a ways to go. If it's trying to get us all the way to the Badlands, we have quite a flight ahead of us. It's gonna be several minutes of flying. I wonder why they couldn't just like teleport us somewhere a little bit closer than crash us. Okay, let's see. We have an unspent talent point, not a big surprise. Let's go into Searing Flames. Here we go. It's improved Lava Lash, which is what we're working towards. Increases the damage of your Lava Lash ability by 10% for each application of Searing Flames, which comes from our totem. Consuming Lava Lash to spread your Flame Shock from the target to up to 4 enemies within 12 yards. What does that mean? Causes. I think I read the word consuming. Yeah, wait, consume... Oh, that's part of the last... Yeah, I don't like when they get to be like... When you have to put 3 commas... If you have to put multiple commas, please split it up into 2 different statements. Just do a little bit of extra work and just put a period in there somewhere and split it up. I think the gist of this is it's going to be good and it's going to spread Flame Shock. I don't know what's getting consumed. I didn't figure out what it was consuming. But, yeah. I think it's going to do what we want. It's not going to let me in until I land. Oh god, they're going to fucking kick me, aren't they? If they kick me, you have to finish the run because you can't get Deserter. Oh my god. Blame the goblins, okay? Everything's the goblins' fault. Yeah, we gotta fly over Loch. We're getting close. We gotta get at least over Loch Modan, I think, before we crash. Yeah, we're having some engine problems. I'm sure you guys will have killed the last boss before I can even get into the run. What did we pull? It doesn't tell me what dungeon it is. Okay. Cool. We got Uldaman. I like Uldaman too. Damn. Well, we had the question. We said, what's going to happen when the queue pops and I'm on this flight? You know, now we know what happens. What happens is you don't get to go into the dungeon. You get stuck on the flight. Until the flight is over, which I think the flight is about to be over. Or not. I'm hoping that we're landing right here, I think. Fuse Light by the Sea. It sounds like a charming place. But it's full of goblins. Here we go.
None may steal the secrets of the Makers.
I might get to hit the boss. There we go. Very nice. Okay, that's not too bad. Armor and attack power. Yes, I will take that. I'll roll on it. I probably won't win it. There we go. Armor and attack power. Male gloves with the stamina, spirit, and crit strike. You know what? I'm gonna roll on them. We definitely need crit strike. I don't know if we need spirit at all. We basically don't, but it's fine. You can tell CNET really took it personally when he got kicked from that group for going too slow, because now he's a speed demon. Never again, right, CNET? Kick me once, shame on you. Kick me twice, shame on me for being slow.
Interrupt.
Got cloth shoulders with intellect and 9 crit. Alright, very nice, very smooth, well done. And we didn't have any quests here because we've already done them all, so let's go ahead and we will leave instance group. Sina, you did not hit 44 there. Okay, so we'll need at least one more to get you 44, I'm assuming. This is a pretty little area, and despite having goblins all around.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one.
Should probably set my Hearthstone here for now.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Vendor some junk, or we could just go right into the run. Ah, Mitash, that's right. There's a quest here for us to turn in somewhere, and I think we'll come across it as we go. But thanks for the reminder, man. A dagger? Who has a dagger? Yeah, I have a dagger, because I am a shaman. Yep, so I need a fast offhand. It doesn't matter if it's a dagger, or a mace, or an axe. I just need to have a really fast offhand with high damage. And so right now, it's a dagger. Man, when we're able to spread our flame shock with our lava lash, we are going to deal so much more AoE damage than we're dealing right now. It's going to be insane. Like, imagine spreading a flame shock to everybody here and then spamming Fire Nova. Like, it's going to get good. It just isn't there yet. I should have healed you there, CNET, sorry, but I saw you getting low. And I thought, like, I should do a heal, but by the time I even moved to do it, you were dead. I should have tossed you that heal a lot earlier. Apparently, I'm the tank now, which is fine. We got leather, stam, int, I don't need that. And I can res you. Mitash, that is important to know because different versions of the game are different. So a lot of people told me I want a fast main hand or a fast offhand and a slow main hand, but ideally I want my weapons to be the same speed, 2.6. That's really important. Should be mentioned in chat because I think people have different ideas from like different expansions. And then what happens is I just believe the thing that I'm told most frequently. So yeah, I've been putting a fast one in my offhand. So if we need a slower weapon in both hands, then we can look for that. But yeah, sometimes people just don't know. It's not because they're trying to get bad information, but they're just remembering like a version of the game that is not the one that we're on. You know, or even maybe a different class. I know rogues need a fast offhand, so maybe that ideology just comes from the rogue being a dual wield. Yeah, and it's fine, and we're still early. This is the time that I need to learn that kind of stuff. It's much better to learn this at level 44 than to learn it at level 85, you know? So going forward, we'll look for a slower weapon for the offhand. Good to know. And like, and guys, I'm not a min-maxer. I don't care about how the math breaks down or any of that stuff. I just need to know that it's the thing to do because that's how the class is played. I'm not a person who needs to know like how the math works out, or you know, because it's elemental damage it does this. You know, I just need to know if that's what we're supposed to be doing, then that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm happy now. I'm not a mathematical person. I'm not a min-maxer. Like, I don't care. If the way the class is played is by having a 2.6 in each hand, then that is how we will play it, and I don't need to know the nitty-gritty or why it works. Because I don't have a very, like, mathematical or analytical brain when it comes to that kind of stuff. In other words, I'm dumb. I am dumb, and all I need to know is what to do, and I will do that. CNAT, be careful, man. This group might kick you for moving too fast. It'd be a shame to get kicked for both things in one day. Can we not get in here yet? I think we got all of them. Can't we just walk through? No, we can't. No, we can't. Okay. I don't know. I thought we got them all. Let me in! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we missed. Do we have to kill prereq bosses? I have no idea. Should we teleport out and teleport back in? Because yeah, we got all the crystals, like it can't be a crystal issue. Did we break the seals on the top floor? I have no idea. Doesn't sound like something we did, but what would I know? I didn't click anything, so yeah, maybe we gotta head back up. What's the difference between Cataclysm and Anniversary Classic? Anniversary Classic is vanilla, which is just the base game up to level 60. Cataclysm is the 3rd expansion. So, yeah, just it's a completely different game. I hate this place. I hope this place falls off the rotation soon, because it just doesn't flow really well. And for some reason we always get confused in here. Something weird always happens. We probably would have been better off teleporting out and teleporting back in, obviously. If our goal was to get back to the beginning of the instance, then that would have been faster. Yeah, we're probably going to be pulling this place for like the next 20 hours, like on random. Ollie, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. It's been a good one so far. Of course he mind controlled me. I was really just about to get into it and really start opening up on him. I was gonna do a million DPS and then he mind controlled me. Like, what a jerk. What an absolute jerkhole. Alright, so that's one boss down. Who's next? Upstairs? We got pingers. We got people pinging like crazy. Ping, 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 ping. Okay, let's just follow the pings, I suppose. We got one person pinging, everybody else on the move. The group is now completely split. I fucking love this place. This is what, like, adding a map to this place didn't help at all. I gotta follow my tank. They'll figure it out. Do we have to kick the healer for moving too slow? Is that what we have to do? Because that seems to be the problem. Agility, stamina, male. I will take it. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. That's a nice drop. Yes, we should kick the healer for being too slow. Too slow. Did I not win that green piece of armor? Did somebody else roll on that and win it? Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Yeah, this other shaman took the fucking agility piece. Jerk. Vote to kick him. Loot ninja. Yeah, loot ninja. I want to. Part of me wants to because it would be funny, but I won't do it, chat. Not yet. Alright, let's take a look at the axe. The axe is also fast. But it's a lot of damage though. Oh no, the axe is slow. Oh, this is good. And so I should probably put the more powerful one in my main hand. Okay, there we go guys. We got 2.6 speed in both hands now. So that's what we want, right? Now we've got the ideal weapon speeds. Where did everybody go? Everyone went down here. Okay. That's going to be a big deal for us? Okay, okay, I hope so. That'd be cool. I don't know why, and I don't need to know why. But if it's going to be a big deal, then that makes me happy. We'll see how it goes. It's nice to finally be, after you know, like 30 or 40 hours of gameplay, it's nice to finally be using the correct speed weapons. Because I have definitely had a fast weapon in my offhand the entire time. We just don't know where to go, and I'm just like, I'm over it. Can I leave this place yet? Can we leave and not get deserter yet? Have we suffered here long enough? I think we could probably leave now and not get deserter. This place sucks. I hate being in a place when, like, I'm part of the fucking problem, because listen, honestly, I don't know where to go either, so I'm a part of the problem here. The real problem is the dungeon design. Blizzard's the real problem, but like, I'm not being helpful because I don't know where to go, but I'm so sick of getting into dungeons where nobody knows where to go. Or like, half the time is spent just trying to figure out where to go next. It's really annoying. What a waste of time. All the work they did in Cataclysm to touch some of these dungeons, you think they could have came in here and made it make sense? You know, you think they could have came in here and made it a linear in a way that, like, a pug group that's never seen Dire Maul before, or they've never done Dire Maul, they can get into the run and they can figure out how to succeed. But if you don't have somebody who knows exactly where to go and exactly what to do in what order, like, you're not going to get through the run. It sucks to pull something like this on random. I wish you could do random, but have like a couple of vetoes. Like you can just take 1 or 2 out of the list, but still get credit for queuing up for the random. Because I would definitely remove this one from the list. I really don't ever want to get it again. Got some plates, shoulders, 10 strength, 10 stamina with parry, and male with agility, stamina. Yeah, I don't know. I got attack power on the ones I currently have. I guess technically these are a higher item level, so I should roll on them anyway. We have more bosses to kill here. We're not done here yet. Yeah, DPS was okay. We typically do pretty well single target. Like, even with the fast offhand, we've been doing pretty good single target, so we'll see. I think I have a quest to turn in? I gotta go investigate this. No. Same shit. There's no quest here. Unless they're under the stairs. Are they under the stairs? Yeah, they are. They're under, and by them I mean it. One-handed mace, staff, axe. Let's take the mace and see how it compares to everything else we got going on. This will be good in the offhand. It'll be an upgrade for the offhand. There we go. Okay. I noticed the crits are getting bigger. I've noticed some really big crits. So that's cool. After this run, I'm gonna make a sandwich and take a little bit of a break. I need to refill my coffee. And I need to eat. And after that, we can keep going. And man, see now, I hope you hit 44, man. I don't know why. It's like you're stuck at 43, like eternally stuck at 43. Like, what's going on? Why are you not leveling? Did you turn XP gains off? What's happening? Was that it? I'm assuming that was it for this one, I guess. I didn't know we were done, but I guess we're done with that one. You gotta hit 44 while I eat a sandwich, man. Get some questing in so we can get Mitosh in here. We can actually get some runs done. Alright guys, I'm gonna take like 7 minutes. And I gotta eat a sandwich, refill my coffee and stuff. So 7 to 10 minutes, I will be back. And we will resume. See you guys then. All right, we are back. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are grouped up. I am good to go whenever you guys are. Mitosh, CNET. Here. Take it. Mitosh, thank you for the gifts. I will have a look at these. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit more agility. Agility and stamina, that's going to be an upgrade. Yeah, thank you. That works. All right. Yeah, we're good to go. Whenever you guys are probably AFK now that I'm back. In that case, we will take a look at some of the questing. Now, we don't seem to have anything going on down here. The dude mentioned a teleporter that we can use to like get up top. Maybe this back here is the teleporter. Okay, yep, that worked. Is it weird that they didn't give us any quest? It feels weird, right? We need to be within 3 levels of each other? Oh my god, it's horrible. Why is it so bad? You should be able to be within 5 levels of each other. 3 levels. Alright, well, I mean, if that's the case, that's the case. I don't know if we're gonna get to that point today, but... Mitosh, you gotta roll an alt, man. if you want to do dungeons with us, at least, you're gonna have to roll an alt or slow down. Alright, well, whenever you're back, we can queue up. For now, I will try to figure out what quest I'm supposed to do here, because right now we have no quests. I'm gonna run over to Fuse Light and see if maybe we can pick things up over here. You got carried away, man. It's okay. Hey, be a good boy. Wait. Wait for your leveling group. It's so hard to play this game in a group, you know? Like, it's hard to level up in a group. It's very rare that everyone's time, like, meets up and that everyone can play during the same times or even for the same amount of time a day to try to keep within level range of each other. It's basically impossible. The fact that we've managed it so far is pretty good. You know, it was bound to happen. Yep, we're at a goblin town. I know. Not exactly happy about it either. Parasite, I can't answer that question for you, man. That's all about your comfort level. Yeah, that's impossible for... No one else can tell you what to do in that scenario. Like, you gotta do what you feel like is gonna be best and what you're gonna enjoy doing the most.
What do you want? If you ever need any...
We have, like, 1 quest. Okay, we got a couple of quests. It's better than no quest. I guess I will now put my Hearthstone over here. Why are these guys shooting fireballs into the wall? Did you guys see that? They were both doing like target practice, but on the rock wall. They each shot a fireball like just into the rock. Seemed unrelated to us. But I have no idea why they would do that. Oh, very nice. Stratholme. So this one has been remade for Cataclysm, correct? This is not Stratholme of old. Well, then again, it looks kind of the same. The quests are all up at the front here. Maybe that's the only difference. Maybe the only difference is the placement of the quests. Or did they actually change like the scenarios here and stuff? Are the monks' weapons always sheathed? Yes. I think there was a build originally where the monks would use their weapons in combat. But yeah, eventually they just leave their weapons sheathed. Which is, oh man, it is a serious bummer, isn't it? I would main a monk if I could fight with a bow staff. Like, if I could be a windwalker or a tank that uses a bow staff, I would play a monk. Just for the fantasy of it. Or even like a Nagata, like a polearm. If they had weapon animations and used their weapons, I would be 300% more likely to main a monk. But yeah, I really hate that they just leave the weapon on their back. Like, you have a staff right on your back. Pull out the staff and start beating these people with it. It's a bummer. But someone told me there was a build at one point, or like a part of a patch where they actually had their weapon animations. I don't know if that was just made up. Sounds kind of made up now that I think about it. There was an ability called Jab, and that was the only one that let you see your weapon. Okay, okay. Really freaking lame. Really, I know a lot of people when they think about monk, they definitely think about just like your bare fist, like a pugilist. But that's a pugilist. Like, a monk is someone who can use some weapons. Like, monks can use weapons. Monks can use staffs, spears, and stuff like that. If they wanted to make somebody who fought with just their fist, then they should have only been able to equip fist weapons. Should have been the only equipable item. And then they should have called them a pugilist, not a monk. We almost got stuck on top of that building. We got booted like into the rafters. That was kind of scary. We got a dead tank. Dead tank is bad. I'm gonna spam heals at myself and hope the group can save me before my mana runs out. They did not save me. No! What else do we got? Anybody that can res? Yeah, I'm just gonna release and come back in. Alright. So we got wrecked. Oh well. That object is busy. Oh. Okay. I'll have it call me back when it's not busy, okay? Thanks. Magma Totem 1, Rats 0. If I am snared or frozen, if I pop into Ghost Wolf, can I get out of that? Does Ghost Wolf transformation break snares and roots? I guess we'll try it next time and find out. The answer is no. No, unfortunately, as cool as that would be, it does not break us out. It sucks when we get frozen like just out of melee range, you know? It's always a bummer. One-hand mace, 2.6 speed. That's the speed we need. This has no stats on it. I don't want this thing. It has a little effect that reduces armor or something, but I don't like it. I don't like that it doesn't have agility or stamina or crit or hit or anything useful on it. So we are not gonna roll on that one. I still have an impulse to roll need on the righteous orbs from Season of Discovery. Very nearly did I roll need on it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh my god, I think the healer was I didn't know healers could go I guess healers are probably the only ones in the game at this point who can go aren't they? The druid eats their mana. Yeah, I just noticed this, right? I was like, wait, why have we stopped? And I was like, oh my god, this guy's actually using mana. What is happening? Yeah, it feels like healers are the only people that probably have to deal with that. We are a sheep, we are a sheep, we are a sheep. Mitosh, you go too, and you refuse to buy water. Sounds like me, man. Sounds like exactly like something I would do. Go all the time, refuse to buy water. And then when you finally absolve to buy water, forget to buy water. Sounds like the way. Very nice. Stamina, intellect, spirit, belt. We don't need that. And fist weapon, 2.6. I'm gonna roll on that. That might be worth taking a look at. 2.6 speed is exactly what we need, we now know. So let's see how it compares to everything else. This is a main hand, so this has to go in our main hand. Top end damage is higher, DPS is higher, and it has crit. I think we go with that, yeah. Then we have to redo our weapon buffs. Like so. That's awesome. Always nice to randomly get a weapon upgrade. Let me ask this. Is there ever going to be a point in Cataclysm where we out DPS the tanks? Poor Shadow Priest. Oh, yeah. Poor Shadow Priest. Doesn't he have Mind Seer? I mean, he should just be spamming Mind Seer, shouldn't he? On the AoE groups? He's trying to single target. I don't know if that's gonna work. Mind Flay. You gotta use Mind Seer, bro. Maybe he doesn't have it yet. When do priests get Mind Seer? $76. Oh my god. Then you can't play Shadow until 76 then. That's horrifyingly bad. I feel really bad for that guy. And now I know, never level up a Shadow Priest in Cataclysm. I got it, I got it. And if you do level up a Shadow Priest, never DPS a dungeon, because you're just not going to feel good. Maybe he wants this offhand item, maybe that'll make him feel better. We got a quest item back here. Aha! The picture of Jupiter. And its moon Io. Wait, why is there a picture of Jupiter? That makes no sense. Very nice. The Demon Shear, two-hand sword, pretty cool looking. Then we have some cloth shoulders with stamina int and crit strike. Was that it for this one? Oh, let's turn in the quest. And then we should probably teleport back to the beginning to make sure that there's none out front. Are we going to want any of this stuff? Intellect? I mean, we could take that and hang on to it. Agility, stamina cloak, maybe? I'm just gonna run. Let's run out here. I see it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's another quest. Is that all of them? It looks like that's all of them. We hit level 46. Unfortunately, that put us into combat. There we go. The only way to level a priest is to dungeon spam as discipline. That sounds more enjoyable than trying to do that as Shadow. Like, Shadow seems like it was not working out well. He did really good damage on a single target. But I know exactly how it feels to not have any AoE. And yeah, it's painful. We had finished a quest. Let me go turn this one in. Yeah, if all you're doing is questing, it probably feels really good. Because the single target damage seemed quite high. But I would say spamming 5-mans... You'd probably be okay to do one every once in a while, you know? You'd get burned out if you were doing that, like, all the time, non-stop. Let's vendor... do we think... Oh, right on, right on. So we still can't get Mitosh in here because we're still not close enough. Vendor like basically everything here. I am gonna mail all the leather off to my bank alts. There we go. That's refreshingly clean. Oh god, Dire Maul. It's a different wing of Dire Maul. We have not been in this one yet. Maybe this one will make more sense. Maybe somebody in the party will know the way and will navigate for us. Who knows? Anything could happen. Let's see. One-handed axe. Strength. We don't need strength, so we'll pass on that. Apparently that guy hit me so hard that he got me drunk. I don't seem to have a status effect, but I also have a blurry screen and a wobbly camera, so sorry if anybody gets motion sick. You can blame Blizzard. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. Like, who knows how long this is gonna last? Oh, there's no status effect. Apparently this is just our life now. Okay, I give up. What's the point of the crate here? What are we doing here? Is this... Okay, maybe it was just to summon this guy? Okay, I got it. I was wondering because, you know, there's no items inside of it. It's kind of weird. A one-handed sword, agility stam, and a green mace. And we have some bulky iron spalders. 14 strength, 9 stam, improves hit by 9. CNET, I hope you need some of this plate gear that drops, man. We see so much plate. I hope that you're needing all of it. And then, like, wearing it. It's a lot of stuff. You are nice. Okay. Good. Because, yeah, it feels like it's been a ton of plate. So I hope that's been your experience, too. I've seen it. You've almost upgraded every piece today. Well, that's awesome. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad he feared me, like, out of the room and around the corner. Very nice. I love losing uptime on the boss. It's my favorite. Oh god, not out here. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, guys, it's bad. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, oh no, we got feared again. Oh, this is it. We're done. We're out. But we got loot! For the loot! Oh, jeez. It was worth it. I don't know if I went to the right place. Maybe I did. Maybe everything just respawned. Did we just skip all this stuff? Maybe we just skipped this stuff. Maybe it all respawned. I don't know. We got respawns. Oh man. Have we been in here for a while? You don't often see a bunch of respawns and 5-man stuff. Do I have Tremor Totem? I might have Tremor Totem, but it's not in my it's not being loaded out. You know what? Maybe we don't have it actually. I haven't trained my abilities in a long time, guys. Let's see. Wrath of Air, Water Breathing, Mana Spring. I don't know. I don't seem to have it. And I don't know what level we get it, so yeah. This is a long run back. I feel like it's almost worth, like, just restarting the whole thing, but I guess then we don't get the bonus XP unless we kill the last boss. Oh, here's an item. I appreciate that. I am looting the Ogre Tannin. It will bind to you. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Oh, I see, I see. Excellent. Much appreciated. We got a disguise. So that's fun. Man, we were such a good tank for like 5 seconds. I felt good. I was like, this is the way, this is how we do it. And then I got crushed. There we go. I can catch a res. It's okay. Double the totems, double the power. I don't know if that's how it works. There's probably some unnecessary overlap here, but it's okay. Mitosh, that's awesome, man. You enjoy that. That's very cool. We will see you when you get back. That is called a totem pull. Yeah, we pulled with our totems. All professional shaman pull with their totems. Stamina, intellect, headpiece. One-handed sword. And more plate, obviously. More tanking plate. Very nice. Was that the run? Was this the last guy? He felt like a last guy. But maybe not. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, okay. I got some chicken. Roasted quail times 18. How kind of them. I'm gonna teleport out and back in. Turn in the quest. Patrick, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time.
I got what you need. Glad I could help. Talk to me. For real.
What's up? Keep it real. Have a good one.
Alright, we're looking for an instructor rod. I guess we're just looking for the wizards. Mages. And apparently it's a 100% chance to drop. Very cool. Clarinet Junkie, take care. Thanks for being here today, and we will see you next time.
What's up? Glad I could help.
There we go. We finally got a chess piece that was male gear that has agility on it. Everything else we found has had strength on it so far. So that's nice. And it looks cool too. It kind of matches our shoulders and gloves. Alright, we got Stratholm again. It's okay. What do we have here? Binds when equipped. 2-hand mace, 20 strength, 10 nature resist. Very cool. Did anybody roll need on it? I see greeds, greeds, greeds. Okay. We shall greed. Gotta do a quick reload. We're having some details issues. Is it worth playing Cata right now? I mean, the answer to that question is going to be different for everybody. I would say reasons to play Cata right now if you need to get a character ready for Mist of Pandaria, or if you have a guild of people that you want to play with, or if you have friends playing. But yeah, right now is a good time to prepare for Mist. Mist is still a while off, so you got time to level up tunes. But is it worth it for you individually? I have no idea. It's worth it for me. So I'm having a really good time. If you only play retail, then, you know, you could come check out Classic, but probably just stick to retail. You got a lot of content to play in retail. If you're not a Classic player, I would say just wait till Mist of Pandaria. At least wait till the Mist of Pandaria pre-patch. And then if you're interested, come check things out in the Mist of Pandaria pre-patch. But not a lot of reason to come back right now unless you're like psyched for Mist and you really want to get prepared for it. And if that's not the case, I would say just chill until the pre-patch hits. Parkow, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. It's been a good day. Thanks for joining us. I'm in US Eastern time, so it's 4 p.m. for me. 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. And then server time is 10 p.m. which works out perfectly. Soulbreaker one-hand axe, 2.6. I think I'm gonna keep what I currently have. Am I gonna main a Shaman in Mist? I hope so. I'm really, really liking Enhancement, so I hope I keep liking it into Mist of Pandaria, and then it can be my main. And then I think I'm gonna have a Blood Knight, Blood Death Knight tank for my alt. That's my plan.
Interrupt.
Shaman main, Blood Death Knight alt. We'll see how that goes.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
No warrior? I have no plans to play a warrior, no. I have played a lot of warriors. I played a warrior in Cata for a while. And I am going to do something different. Yep, I want to do stuff in Mist that I have never done. So Shaman is a class I've never really played. Death Knight is a class I've never played. I would like to do new things. Yeah, before we level the Death Knight, I am gonna get all the heirlooms for the Death Knight. Yep, that's gonna be the goal of doing. I'm gonna do heroics on this character, a bunch of them, mainly just to get my heirlooms. I don't, whatever gear I get from the dungeons, I'll equip, but I'm not gonna spend JP on gear for this character. I'm gonna spend it all on heirlooms for the Death Knight. And then that way, if I ever want to level up a paladin, I'll have heirlooms for that too. So that's kind of the good thing about that. And then after that, like eventually I'm going to roll a monk just to check it out. So I'll probably get the leather heirlooms after I get the plate heirlooms.
Interrupt.
Heirlooms is not cheating. Cheating, by definition, is something that breaks the rules of the game. Therefore, if it's something built into the game, it can't even possibly be cheating, because that's just simply not what the word cheating means. What you mean to say is you don't like heirlooms, and that's okay. You're allowed to not like heirlooms, and you're allowed to not use heirlooms, but you can't say that they're cheating because they're in the game, so... And they're not even something that gets handed to you. They're something that you, like, literally have to earn. And honestly, I don't think cutting a few hours off a leveling journey that at this point Blizzard didn't even care about, I don't think that matters very much. I think cutting a few hours off a leveling journey that the developers themselves stopped giving a shit about is nothing but good for the players. So, yeah. But yeah, we're allowed to have different feelings about heirlooms. We just can't say that they're cheating, because that is false. And usually what I find is that the people who really don't like heirlooms, who are like really against heirlooms, are typically people that don't do anything at endgame. They're typically people that don't care about endgame, they don't play at endgame, that's not why they engage with the game. Typically the people that don't like heirlooms and are against heirlooms are the people that don't need heirlooms. Because they're the people that don't have anything waiting for them at endgame, so... When you plan to play at endgame, you plan to play that part of the game and see the content, then heirlooms are really good for you. I think I made them angry, and then the tank died. We were doing really good DPS right up until the moment we fell over. How do you get heirlooms in Canada? You farm up justice points, and then in your capital city there will be an heirloom vendor. There's also a few pieces that you need to get from a guild vendor, so you have to be in a guild, and you have to get your guild rep up to a certain point, because I think you buy the helmets and the cape from the guild vendor. And the rest of the pieces are just on a regular heirlooms vendor. I don't know what happened either, man. Yeah, I got no idea what happened. We got some people that are still alive, like just me and you died. Yeah, everybody else is fine. We're gonna get some reses. I wouldn't run it. Don't zone in, man. Don't zone in, because we're gonna get reses. Maybe. Maybe we'll get reses. There we go. Yeah, CNET's level 45, so he's got to be getting close. I'm about to hit level 47 pretty soon here. Hey, Pistache. You know, it's not Minecraft, man. Jumping is not going to get you any more DPS, just so you know. I know it works that way in Minecraft, but not in World of Warcraft. Different craft. You're the guy in the raid that like strafes back and forth, jumping up and down before the pull happens, aren't you? Like while the raid lead's explaining the fight, you're the guy running back and forth, jumping up and down, aren't you? I can tell. I love how he mind controlled you and then tried to have you heal him. That was awesome. I interrupted that heal. That was, you were not allowed to heal the boss. That's it for this one, right? Okay, cool, cool, cool. What are we doing here? We're nudging goats. We have to go... How do you nudge a goat? Oh, with a goat nudging item. Okay. Oh, the bag add-on is not working. Okay, we need to drag this thing out to our action bar. Ignore. Okay. There we go. Oh, we knocked it off a cliff. Perfect, perfect. I love it. Is WoW still populated and fun to play? Yeah, there are very populated servers for any version. Lots of different ways to play WoW nowadays, and there's definitely populated servers for every version of the game. Mm-hmm. As to which version of the game you should play, that's a very personal choice. And I am not really qualified to answer it. It really depends on what you're looking for. If you really want to do like endgame stuff, then you should probably do Cata or Retail or Season of Discovery. If you just want a nice long questing journey, just you in the wilds of Azeroth, then I would say go on the Anniversary Realms. It really depends on like how much experience you have, when you've played, what type of gameplay you like. So many factors. I'd have to run a consultation for you to figure out like what version of the game you could play. I should come up with a list of questions, and then I can start charging people to do a consultation to find out what version of the game they need to play. I could probably figure out the right questions to ask at this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put some thought into that. I'm gonna make up like a questionnaire that can help figure out like what version of the game a person should play. Because I already have a few of the questions I always ask, like, are you interested in endgame? You know, how much time do you want to devote to a leveling journey? Are you a solo player or a group player? You know, there's a couple of questions we can ask to figure this out. If you want a PvP and stuff, like you want to go with Cata or with Retail. I don't think you want to play Vanilla Era. I don't know a lot about what PvP was like in Vanilla Era, but I would say check out Cata. Cata's about to go into Mist of Pandaria pretty soon, so you're about to have like an explosion in the population of players. You're about to have like a new class, a new race, new content, all that good stuff. Yeah, and Cata and Retail, they're all good for solo players, even if you want to do endgame. So, you know, you can do Battlegrounds by yourself. I would say, unfortunately, the version of the game with the most solo player stuff is Retail. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do in Cataclysm solo, there's a lot of stuff you can do in vanilla solo, but if you want to do a bunch of stuff at endgame, unfortunately, the version that has the most content for a solo player is now Retail. But that's a whole nother thing. I can't speak a lot to Retail because I'm on a Retail hiatus. I have no weapon buffs, and without weapon buffs, I am not going to deal the damage. If I had to pick a strong class for Cata, what would I pick? Knowing that we're going into Mist of Pandaria, I think I would pick Paladin normally, but I don't know how Paladins do in Mist of Pandaria. The class that I'm on right now is a Shaman, and we are very strong. And we're going to be very strong in Mist of Pandaria as well. And you can do a melee build like what we're doing, or you can do elemental and you can do ranged, and both of the specs are good. So Shaman seems like a good pick. If you like casters, then Warlock is really strong in Mist of Pandaria. I did not enjoy the Warlock, but I am not really a caster type of person. I prefer melee. If you like melee, Enhancement Shaman is a ton of fun. Yeah, I've really been digging it. It feels kind of similar to retail in a way. The retail Enhancement Shaman is more like whack-a-mole. You're playing whack-a-mole with your ability procs a lot. And you don't have the secondary resource in Cataclysm, so the Stormlight or the Storm Rage, whatever it was in retail that we had, that resource doesn't exist as a mechanic in Cata. I would say this is probably a little bit simpler to play, and it's less reactive. You don't have to play the whack-a-mole game. I like playing whack-a-mole with my classes. That doesn't bother me, but this doesn't seem to have that element. There are some procs, but they're not the same. Ashes of Creation, no, I'm waiting for like a real beta or a 1.0 on that one. These what I learned from Pantheon is like the games that stay in development hell for 10 years plus. I just wait. I'm waiting till they come out to full release, if they ever come out to full release. I fear that a lot of these games that have been in development for so long, they're never going to have a 1.0. So yeah, Ashes of that's one that I'm just waiting for. If it ever really comes out, then I would love to play it, but I'm not going to back it or play it while it's in development or anything like that, because I just have this worry that it's not going to ever hit 1.0. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen was another game that, it was in development for 8 years. They multiple times took it back to like ground zero to redo the game entirely. It finally came out into an early access build that people can play, and it's garbage. I tried to play it, I tried to like it, but the game they made was not the game that people wanted them to make, like from the start. Like it just ended up being an entirely different thing, and I don't look forward to MMOs anymore. There's no reason to ever look forward to an MMO until it's like a couple weeks away from releasing, especially when it's a new MMO, because new MMOs simply never come out. And when they do come out, they typically fail right away. It's been that way for 20 years, and it'll probably continue to be that way, sadly. I'm playing on the EU server of, what is this one? Mirage Raceway. So if you play on Mirage Raceway, we can group up in streams. I'm grouping up with people right now that I've met in the streams, so yeah. I will definitely group up with anybody who has a character at level and wants to come along, provided they're a normal human being and all that good stuff. Yeah, but I play on EU because it fits my time of day. It fits when I play. I hardly ever got to play with anybody on the US realms, because obviously when I played on US, like, everybody was at work. Everybody was at work, or they were at school, or they had important stuff to be doing in the middle of the day. So yeah, I did not get to play a lot with people on US. Unless I was playing at night, and I don't play at night my time. So yeah, it's been a nice change of pace to actually be able to play with people who are like playing the game during their normal time of play. Yeah, there's no game purchase with Classic. All you need to do is have an active sub. If you have an active sub, then you have access to all the different versions of Classic. You also have access to retail up to level 70. But there's no like box copy you buy for Classic. You just sub to the game and there you go. How is he banishing me? I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon. He shouldn't be able to banish me. I call shenanigans on that. I was trying to figure out like what was happening to me when I was immobile, and yeah, they're banishing me. That's not cool. That's racist. I know I look like a demon, but I'm not a demon. And so I call shenanigans. Yeah. It's not a fresh server. It's a fresh account. That's what the word fresh indicates in the title of the stream. Blizzard doesn't open fresh servers all willy-nilly. They never have, they never will. This is my EU account. So on this account I have no Cataclysm characters like capped out or anything. It's a new account. Fresh start for me. Because I have nothing. Well, I had nothing. I have things now. But yeah. What kind of world would that be? Where Blizz opened new servers and the only way you heard about it was from the title of my stream. What kind of world would that be? That doesn't sound like a world we live in. Yeah. If Blizzard was going to open a fresh start server and you in any way like are adjacent to WoW, like you would hear about it. The first time you'll hear about a fresh server will not be in the title of one of my streams, I would think. Well, that was really, really, really annoying. Having to chase the guy down, and then immediately when we catch up to him, we get feared. Fun times, and I think I'm out of range of my totems. There we go. There's no ping. If you have normal internet from 2025, there's no ping. I have 100 MS right now. Back in 2006, playing from Michigan on the US servers, I was getting like 200, 250 MS, and that was really good. So yeah, there's no ping anymore. The only time, if you're trying to play on like Oceanic servers, you're gonna get ping, but if you're trying to play on EU servers from the States or on state servers from EU, you're not gonna have ping. Unless you just have like the worst internet you can pay for. Unless you paid someone to give you like bad internet, like give me dial-up internet, I'll pay you extra, and then maybe you'd have a problem. I love when they all die like moments apart, like dominoes falling over. For some reason that tickles me. Whether or not you're going to see lots of people depends on what server you're on. It depends on where you're at. There's so many different ways to level up in the game now. You don't see as many people out in the world as you used to. Also keep in mind, right now, there probably aren't a lot of people leveling. A lot of people playing Cataclysm are probably going to be waiting to level up until the Mist of Pandaria pre-patch opens up. I'm doing this now because I have no characters here whatsoever, so I need a little bit of a head start. I think you'll see an influx in leveling players whenever we're in the Mist pre-patch. Should be sometime July or August. Intellect, stamina, spirit we don't need. Two-handed sword we don't need. Do I play retail? Not right now, no. I probably won't go back to retail till Legion Remix. We're done with this one, right? Am I just standing here for no reason? Maybe we're done? I think we were done. Whew! Alright. You think we'll get ZF? Can we get ZF now? I would love to get ZF. Last one for you? That's fair. We've been at it for a while. I think after this one, I'm going to go back to questing for a bit. We did get ZF. Yeah, there we go. ZF. Nice. Yep, after this one, I'm going to go quest for a bit, and we'll do a bunch more tomorrow.
What's up?
'Cause tomorrow's Friday, right? Not Saturday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So we'll do a bunch tomorrow. But I got to get some questing in too.
Kill ads. Kill ads.
One-handed mace, 111 top end, 32.7. I think this is probably an upgrade for something. I don't know. Let's roll on it. We can look at it. If we win it, we'll look at it. If not, then oh well.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, hey, did they change the pyramid event for Cataclysm? I hope they change this. It's probably the one thing they didn't change. Are we still gonna have to do the same pyramid event that we've done a million times in vanilla? Because I still have flashbacks of like Season of Discovery ZF. Yeah, it's Zilfarak. Yep. Oh my god, they didn't change this? I was really hoping that they would have accelerated this in some way. It doesn't look like they did, though. Oh boy. Maybe we can accelerate it by killing everything instantly. Either that or we can break the event. One or the other will happen. I think we probably broke the event, but that's cool. All this made you resub to WoW for Mist? I should get a commission? Yeah, Blizzard doesn't even know who I am. They don't care. They let us do this kind of thing because it's like free advertising for them, you know what I mean? Like they're already letting me put content up on YouTube and monetize it. And they're not restricting me, they're not taking my content down, so I just appreciate them for that, I guess. And if I send some more subs their way, then I guess it's the least I can do. As long as you guys come back and you have fun, then I don't mind. I don't mind getting you guys to resub if you have a good time. There we go. 21 agility, 9 stam leather. Yeah, I'll roll on that. It's leather, but so is the one that I have on, I think. So yeah, I will wear that. It's a lot of agility. Tell me we at least don't need the mallet, right? We can do this boss and nobody has to have the mallet. I hope that's true at least. TJ27, it's going well. Thanks for being here, I appreciate it. No mallets, okay. Good. That's awesome.
Interrupt.
That would be really nice if we needed intellect. Did we complete any quests? Should I teleport out and teleport back in? I suppose I should. Yeah, let's teleport out. And then back. There we go.
What's up? Be good. Have a good one. Yo, right back. Glad I can help.
Very cool. CNET, thank you so much for all the runs today. Mitosh, thanks for coming along for this one. Hopefully tomorrow we'll all be on like the same wavelength and we could do a few more as a group of 3. That would be awesome. No leveling, Mitosh. You gotta put that character on the shelf and you gotta start a new character, buddy. I hate to break it to you. You gotta start a new tune. I am gonna bio and then I'm gonna quest for a little bit. And we'll see how that goes. All right, let's get back to it. How about the inventory? Inventory looks okay. Let's drop some stuff. Alright, looks like the only thing we have left to do here is to go south. We got a couple of bread leading us down this way. Ooh, that looks like it could be dangerous. Our elephant is not gonna like this. I hope that we live. Oh dear lord. Oh. Oh no! Oh, it had to be close. Oh my god, look how far away we are. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we get the guild perk for running really fast as a spirit. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really fast. The gold is looking healthy. I mean, it's only looking healthy because of all the gold that you've given me. Keep that in mind. If I had not been given a pile, then without that pile of gold, I would have no gold right now. Can you imagine me trying to do like a self-found, only my own earnings? Like, we'd be broke and it'd be a miserable time, so... I would have had to do the herbalism and the mining to make any money at all. Yeah, I would have had to go back and do herbalism mining. Were we faster as a spirit than mounted? I think we were. I think we were faster as a spirit. That's sad. You know what helps is vendoring all the blues and stuff that we pull out of bags, vendoring all the greens that we get from dungeon runs. It actually brings in a little bit of gold. Alright, what are we doing here? We need to scald the whelp corpses. Okay, maybe we just need to collect their corpses? I don't know why someone would do that. Yeah, we're just stuffing their corpses like full on into our bags. The Wind Fury procs are insane. They really are something else. I don't know what it's going to feel like to ever play a different melee class that doesn't have Wind Fury procs now. It's definitely not going to be as fun. We need the eggs. Okay, this is what the eggs look like. I should probably also be skinning these guys. Skinning is at 269. It's been so long since I've been out in the open world that I forgot to skin. We seem to have angered one of the guardians. They don't like that we're picking up the eggs. It looks like occasionally they're gonna fly down and attack us for our trespasses. We get our new set of glyphs at 50? That's right. I really can't wait till my Lava Lash spreads my Flame Shock. Once Lava Lash spreads my Flame Shock, well, AoE is going to get a lot easier. It's going to be a lot of fun. We might be basically... We're almost... No, we're not. You know what? We're still a while away. We have to get 5 points here, and then we got to get 1 point there, so we're like 6 levels out. By the time we're level like 58 or so, like right when we go into the Outland dungeons, I should have this. As long as we have it by the Outland dungeons. The Outland dungeons are so nice. They're very straightforward. They're fun. You can do really, really big pulls if you want to try to do that. Same thing with the Wrath dungeons. Yeah, we got some good dungeons coming up. It's an exciting time. We might get there by tomorrow. Yeah, like maybe we tag level 58 tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what level we started today. I think I started at like level 41 today, 42. I sometimes lose track of how many levels we've gained, like per stream, you know. Yeah, this quest is about Rathion's egg, I think. Well, the quest chain ultimately is about Rathion's egg, yeah. Mm-hmm. We started at 42, almost 43. Did they... Oh, apparently this dragon is asleep. Okay. That might make our life easier, I guess. Seems like it'd be easier just to kill it. But I guess we're not killing it. Killing it is apparently not what we want to... Let's beat him up till he goes back to sleep. Okay. Alright, back to sleep with you. That's only about 5 levels. We'll see. It's also possible the leveling might speed up. We might hit a level bracket where the leveling just kind of like... We talked about it yesterday, how there's kind of like a leveling curve. So the leveling may speed up here as we approach level 50. There we go. It looked like this would be such an easy and efficient way to get over there. I was like, for sure we can climb this, but no. Blizzard had other plans, and they came in and they said, nope, you will not be taking any shortcuts. Thanks, Blizz. Alright, we have another talent point. What else do I want to go into here? This seems horrible. Frostbrand attack. What the hell is Frostbrand attack? I don't want that. Second wind, when you successfully interrupt an enemy spellcaster, you gain 24 resistance. I don't want that either. Static shock, when you use primal strike, storm strike, or lava lash abilities while having lightning shield active, you have a 15% chance to do damage equal to lightning shield. Okay. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. A little bit of extra passive damage, I guess. It's not a very sexy talent, but it's what we're going with. I keep forgetting that it's nighttime until I really look at the sky because it's so bright. So bright. Let's swing up here and grab the flight point and grab the quest really fast since we're out here anyway. I'm sure we'll eventually get a breadcrumb that sends us right back here. But since we're here, let's check it out.
How are ya?
15 mugs of Shadow Stout. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy doesn't look like he needs 15 more mugs of anything. He seems like he's done. I don't even really want to do his quest. I don't like to overserve people.
Welcome.
But I guess we're doing his quest. That's right here at the dig site. Let's go to work on that really fast. We can make a little detour. Rathian's egg isn't going anywhere. We'll just keep it in our bags for a while.
Great to meet you. Off with you. Watch your back.
Alright, we're going over to the Anger Fortress. I remember there being ogres over here. Looks like we might be going inside to collect some engraved tablets. Oh, apparently it's not ogres. Apparently it's just more dwarfs. I guess that makes sense. I don't know what I was thinking about for the ogres. I have no idea where this quest item is at, so we're probably gonna have to run around here and kill basically every dwarf in this entire place. Maybe it's just down below in this main room. This seems like a good place for it to be. Maybe we've stumbled onto it by accident. That would be awesome. Yeah, I think we found it. Nice. Are the US servers dead? I doubt it. No. I mean, they probably have the same amount of people playing as always. I don't know. I'm not playing on US for Cata anymore, so I have no idea. I haven't been on the US Cata realms in a long time. It's been a while. I'm assuming they're as healthy as ever.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
Alright, he has no more quest for us, so let's head south now. And follow up on this one.
Can I help you? Off and away. You have a great day now. Alrighty then.
Looks like we have some kind of vehicle quest. Enter the Bland turret. Okay. I guess we're just shooting like slow-moving enemies. Okay, they can come from anywhere? Apparently they can come from any direction. And this is as far as I can zoom out. Alright, first wave done. I see. So like each wave is gonna have like 10 mobs. I'm not sure if she knows how to operate a turret. Or what. Final wave. That wasn't too painful. As far as it took a little bit of time, a little time consuming. But mechanically it was sound.
Hey! You have a great day now.
Yeah, see, here we go. Here's the breadcrumb, and this is why, like, in Cataclysm, you can't go out of your way. In Cataclysm, if you see a quest or a town and no one has sent you to that quest or town yet, don't bother going to it. Just go to whatever quest you currently have, because eventually they will send you there, and then if you've already gone there and done the quest, you're going to have to backtrack, and then you're probably going to have to do some more quests that you could have done at the same time as the original quest. So yeah, now we have the breadcrumb, and now this is probably going to open up a different chain of quests. Lesson learned again.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Off with you.
Well, it seemed to be leading me down here. We have a tool, maybe a vase. I really don't know. I've never done this quest. And if I have done it, I have no idea what it expects from me here. So maybe we'll just run around a bit and see what we find. I get the feeling that maybe I'm not supposed to be in here at all, though. Yeah, Blood Elf workers. Yeah, see, this was not well marked. Nah, I thought, you know, we're looking for artifacts. Where else would we look for artifacts but in the ruins? But no, we have to go kill people because it's World of Warcraft, so obviously we need to go kill people. It's pretty clear. Blood Elf workers. Okay, so... maybe we should just go a little... Maybe we should go into the actual highlighted questing area and stop, like, exploring. That would be smart. Alright, here we go. Here's some Horde guys. Let's kill all of the Horde workers. They're just workers, you know, they got hired for a job, they came out here and now they're getting murdered. Sucks to be them. Oh, that was fast.
Got my attention. Safe travels. See you soon. Watch your back. Safe travels. See you soon.
Maybe now we're going into the ruins? Maybe. No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday we'll go down here. Maybe someday it'll be part of the storyline. Oh, wait. I mean, it looks like it wants us to be down here. I don't know. Long stream today? Yeah, it's been a long stream. As you can tell, my brain is about fried. I'm doing quests that I'm not familiar with, and my brain's like, nope. I'll tell you what, guys. I gotta call it right here for today. My brain is fizzling out. It has been a great stream today. I've had a lot of fun on the Shaman. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And we will pick up right here tomorrow. Perhaps. I don't know if I'll be any better equipped to figure that one out tomorrow. But we're going to try it tomorrow. Would love to see you guys then. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening time. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.